Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Wait, why do I need to learn that if we're not playing Quidditch?
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
Oh, okay, I guess it just freezes them. In time, hey.
Cinder! Leviosa!
Interesting. Okay. Alright, let me spend my talent so I can have extra. Didn't realize how much I'd actually need this. Have extra these. I just have enough. So I'm getting so many spells, I'll definitely need more. Okay, out of my way, please. Alright, let's try and sort this out. Do I want to do this stupid trial? Not really. Alright, and we've got this one too. Well, let's do Defendo.
What are you up to now?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defendo. Wand at the ready.
This is a slashing one?
Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Yep.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Thanks. Alright, let's try.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Arrest the momentum.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
And now let's go learn Wingardium Leviosa and then decide where we're gonna have those spells, where they'd be suited best. Because I don't want to be changing constantly. I want to make sure that there's certain ones for battle that I always have. And then yes, I can drop down to the next tier and use that if I have to.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Take off your face. Righto.
How wonderful to see you again.
Alright, where are you? Oh yeah, that would be the practice one, wouldn't it?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up
Swish and
boulders as
swirl.
though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Whatever it's called. The swirl or swish and something. Yeah, so this was just to move objects. FV fine-tunes distance and rotation. Shit, alright.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
What? Why are we talking?
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a
pressed
bit of a
F.
dream come true. After
To move
graduation,
the box.
I was thrilled to be asked to step
And
in
then
for my old herbology
she
professor.
decided to start talking
He'd had
to
a
her,
slight
goddamn.
accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a
I think
week,
I've heard
he
this
had-
story.
He
Yeah.
claims by accident kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Right. Anyway,
Wingardium Leviosa!
as I was moving in. Oh, where's it gone? Well, it's stuck now and it disappeared and it's out of the greenhouse now and it's gone forever, sorry. Are you sipping
Wingardium Leviosa!
very loud? Oh yeah. Back and forth, back and forth. And twist and turn. Yep, sure. Anyhow. Wait, what? Yeah, I was like, what is... Was there something hiding there? Nothing here. The bloody potion.
Revelio.
Bloody potions everywhere.
Wingardium Leviosa!
My goodness. Hell to the yeah, I'll take your shit.
Revelio!
What? Gear slots are full. How? How? How are they always full? Huh. Oh, I need to figure that one out. What can I get rid of? This one. Just as bad. Not worse. Okay. Let's go to... tend to our pets and whatnot.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, hell. How many? I don't need any more, I don't think. Nice, see? Fuck, sweet. There you are. Ball of fur. No. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I should do this. For now. Wait, what?
Professor Howin will never believe this.
No, I was gonna let him out. Shit, that's not what I was meant to do. Wait, what? I don't want to release. So? Sell value. Shit, no. How do I release him here? I forgot. See, if I now was to listen, how do I release the bastards? There we go. What's the difference? One's a male, one's a female? I actually changed my mind. It's so cute. Yes, yes, you. Aww. A little ugly still. Right. Alright, what do I do with you? I capture you again. And then I sell you. Nice.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
No, I just want to sell you. But where do I sell them is another question.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo?
Oh
Once
my
you've completed
God.
the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Flipendo, the first thing you ever learn in the games. Lol, okay. Wait, do I go this way? Fuck, I'm terrible at maps. Yes, correct. Right fucking there, jeez.
Hold that last welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You've a good head for business, haven't you?
What? Why am I not wearing that? And that? Why didn't that come up?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What is it? A hat? No, I can't have the hat. Wait, what? Can I? Yeah. Nice. Look like a farmer girl. I can even sell that now. What else was there? That was it.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Not grass, is small pot. Nice.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Medium pots, cool. That's it, thanks very much.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, now I need a script. For medium pot.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask,
I haven't
I'm
been here
out of a
before.
Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers?
That's where I get
Always
it.
have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts
Bruh,
are safe
I'm just
and well
here to
cared
sell
for. Couldn't
frickin'
guarantee
animal
that
to
with
you.
some of
Can you
these
stop
prospective
talking?
owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
What the fuck is that?
Thank you, I will.
Laugh.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
I thought I was talking to a pig for a second. Hog. Hog. They're all like hogs around here, don't they?
And what do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to
I
acquire?
don't need any of this. I just need to sell this to you.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Well, thanks. I'll consider it. Oh, can I take you? Damn it. Bees cannot be rescued. Oh. I suppose it's already rescued. Brood and Peck. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast in need of a safe home. Brood and Peck is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like whooper feathers and niffler fur. I was trying to get nifflers, but then they just disappeared on me. And then I got the cat, but that's, yeah, you know. Okay, where was I actually going? I was going over here, and somehow I ended up over there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
No.
Simply pretend.
Out of my way then. Can I? Fuck your books.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Yeah, definitely just burnt all your books at the front, sorry. Okay. A medium potion station. No, I don't need potion stations for now. I'm okay for potions. Potting table, 2 medium pots. Don't need 2 medium, really? Can I just have 1 medium? 3 small pots, I don't need that. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Medium potion station. Potions. What? I need potting. Medium pots. 2 medium. You know what? I'll take 2 medium. Fuck it. At this stage.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
No worries. I will. Okay. Let's go. And do that stupid... I never thought I'd get into this, but if we can establish this, right? No, that's not where I want to go. Then I'm just gonna have all this stuff cooking. Be excellent.
Dick
Okay.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've
So I've
brewed.
got this. Can I upgrade anything? What should I upgrade? Scorching. Sure. Plans. Asking. Defender, hell yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna have to empty pot, wouldn't I? Or I'll just get rid of the pot. We'll get rid of both of them because I am... Well, how do I... There we go. Right? Alright, now... Fuck, I forgot what that one was. It was that. Sender. Okay. So, I need 3 small with a small pot with 3 small pots. Here we go. Holy shit, that's huge. Yeah, that'll do me. And now this one will be my Ditini.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all
This
the
one will be my
potions you've
nut.
brewed.
And then I need 2 medium. Medium? Yeah. Christ, so much. Wait a minute. The stupid table's in the way. I literally don't need it. And get rid of that. Honestly, like... This is all crap. I don't need... I need to decorate anything. Okay, let's go. Medium. That's large. I kind of like the blue. Scientific. I can put them in there too, huh? And then this one. Should I have 2 lots of it? I don't know if I need that many. You know? I feel like that would be too much.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks. Alright, who am I talking to? Why is my question. And who's that? Oh. Yeah, let's do that.
away from me!
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
What do you want? I cannot do this for all eternity.
The fuck is going on?
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1420.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
How are you going?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him
Nothing
again was
at all.
such a
Almost
relief.
died.
I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Oh, you're fine. Aha,
Hello, Amor.
secret.
Revelio.
Oh no, it's this, isn't it?
Levioso.
That's it. How did I fuck up? Constantly forgetting. Whatever.
How
Find
nice to see you,
the-
my young friend.
Landmark. The treasure. Oh. Okay, Miss Weasley. That's not where I need to be. Wait, is she it? No. Is she? Transfiguration? Actually, maybe she might be.
This stairwell looks promising.
They should have made it like harder to go around
This looks like the
Hogwarts at
portrait
night.
from the map. Now, where's
I'd
the
have to
treasure?
sneak around. Would be interesting. It would be pretty it would be pretty. What am I trying to say? Am I okay? Having a fucking stroke. It would be a big hassle, but it'd be a fine little gimmick. Oh god, you
Revelio.
scared me, bastard. What's happening here?
Levioso.
Are you a mother or a musketeer? Fight me!
What am I trying to do here? I don't know. Reveal. I don't know what these mean. Why can't I do this? What's happening? Why can't I roll anymore? I mean, teleport. Fuck. Wait, what?
Revelio. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Interesting.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Wow. What is that? Oh shit. What? Wrong button. Oh, that's not what I want. I guess he gets it. So dark, I can't tell where I'm going.
Nice and warm. Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing.
Where's Paige? Uh-huh.
What have you learned?
Wait, what's this for?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Do I get to keep it?
On to the next Hogwarts mystery.
How interesting.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay. Oh, well. Quick nap. Where am I?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Okay.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Huh.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Right. Wait, what's over here? Oh. It's you. The frick? Damn, the hell? Anyone else seen that?
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Nah, fucking puzzles. Solve puzzles. God damn it.
I want to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Okay. What the fuck just happened? Did I just kill myself? Yeah, I just died.
Switch reset everything. Good to know.
Oh. Whoa, fuck. Alright. Well, I figured it out.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
I fucking died. I didn't crush myself. Oh. Okay. Now it works.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana, but this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Not a bad little trial, little puzzle. I knew it would have to be something like that, I just didn't know how to execute it at the start, but yeah, figured it out. Figured it out.
All of my siblings have finished.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Be nice.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
What the fuck? I didn't see nothing.
You're my second favorite hero!
I accidentally pressed a button, and yeah. What did I look like? Did I have absolutely missed out and I didn't know?
Handy reason. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Okay. Very peculiar.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Often enough.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
So his sister's sick, huh? Very interesting.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Yeah, look at her.
What I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse.
Oh.
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
No, what's cruel is not having faith and then pretty much just folding your hand and going, oh well. You gotta fight, you gotta find a cure. If she has at least a slim form of hope, then she's not living in suffering. Could be a good thing, yeah.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Oh, this is very interesting because we've seen those old wizards teaching that that girl that had the same power as us through the visions, remember? And she was trying to take away her father's pain or whatever. So when I do the quest line, I think I'll find out how to do it. So I have a choice probably to either help her or not help her. And I think that's gonna either take us down the path of being a dark wizard or a good dark witch or a good witch. And I think I might go with dark witch. Well, first of all, I am Slytherin, but I am trying to be good for majority of times. But at the same time, if I could take away someone's pain, I will. and I'm gonna learn the 3 curses. So I'll definitely be the Dark Witch. Yeah.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
And it's not like it's, you know, a natural order that, oh yeah, let's eat their food. That this has happened. Like, for a reason or whatnot. You could be like, oh, it's fate. If you really want to go down that route. But she got cursed. Like, someone put a curse on her. So, why wouldn't you want to help her and get rid of her pain? Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Anne. Ah, sure. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp is still as foul. But you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely.
Now I understand why
my
this
sister.
is the main quest.
And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Because I think I have a
loyalists
chance
are capable
of
of
helping.
so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned
Wait.
estate.
Revelio.
Digging for something.
Right. Practice dummies. The residents of Felcroft sometimes use these to practice their spellcasting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
See, she got cursed.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only dead was in my book.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Nice.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. No! I will make you pay.
No? Oh, okay. There you go.
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
You've made your last mistake.
What?
I don't have time for this. You call that spellcasting? Get away! Nice try.
That's
One
right,
less
dude.
human to worry about. to bed.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
No, this was exciting. This was great. You see me? I was badass. Full on health. No, where are you? What have we got?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Hell yeah.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio! Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Damn, I'm picking up so much.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Call that a house.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
In the vision, when they were training. The wizard was training the girl.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Along with my ancient magic.
What do you... I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in.
I knew this was connected.
I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Huh, a stairwell.
Oh.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I travel here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fruitous consequence on doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I long to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's.
Yeah.
I should hold on to this.
It's really posing great moral questions.
Revelio. Lumos.
What else is there?
Lumos.
Oh, here we go. Wait, what?
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
Did you not see me fight those goblins?
But the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I
What do you
think
mean I
that
don't know?
Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
This is getting very interesting.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Nope.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay, where do I go? Astronomy class.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
No, I can't understand what she wants.
Dismissed.
I'm pretty sure none of them understand either.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, great.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Hey.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Wait, where do I go? Oh, down here.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be moved.
I don't care.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right. I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
Not a stargazer.
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
What do you mean now and then?
It's
I'm
not
always
that
out of the
creepy out here
classroom.
at night, is it?
I'm barely in
the
class.
Gobstones Club are cowards.
I'm barely at
Here
school.
I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Lead the way where? I don't even know where I'm going.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
Nothing to be concerned about. Caged bathtub. What the fuck? Why? This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. That's disgusting.
About.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right. That works too, I guess.
Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh,
Look,
no.
there's a table.
Not this close to the school, Emmett.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
I don't really know what to do here.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
I don't have neither, so...
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Okay.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I'm sure you're real fun at parties. Okay, anyway. Swiftly moving on.
Never do get tired of...
Oh. Okay. Seriously?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Nice.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the
Great.
third floor corridor.
Oh yeah.
Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Yep. I know the passage. It's in the books. Precisely in Prisoner of Azkaban, but you don't really get to know about the passage as such from the films. They kind of like gloss over it. But in the books it's very there's a lot to do with it.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Okay, well,
I'll
for
need
now.
to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Yeah, but I need to do this for now.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Who's winning? Yeah, but I want to do a different quest at the moment. Can I not do this first? There we go.
Handy resource indeed.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Oh, yeah.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yeah.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
Shush.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's downstairs, I believe. One-eyed witch, right? No, it's not. Third floor. Third floor.
This looks like the right statue.
Oh no.
Now, what was the password? Descendium.
I remember casting Flipender at it to get
This was
beans.
all down here.
Like old school game.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo.
I need to fix it. That seems to have done the trick.
Lumos.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Why do mushrooms make that noise, honestly?
Confringo.
What the fuck? What noise?
Revelio.
Frogs?
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Leviosa.
Yeah, I recognize the symbol.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Yep.
Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Incendio.
Like what?
Sendo.
So I have to get down there?
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, fall, die.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Yeah, well, isn't that what I was doing? Ah, that thing. So it's okay.
That did the trick.
That kind of, yeah.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Oh, we know where you are. You're right underneath him, aren't you?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Isn't that a thing as well? All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Righto. You know where I actually been meaning to go? Do I need to ever go back to Ollivanders? Yeah, it must be Halloween.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Okay, so.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Do I not get to, like, make the broom any better or anything like that? Didn't he say you could do that?
Historically speaking.
Yeah, no, I don't need to go to Ollivanders anymore. I don't think so. It's just odd that it's, you know, there. For what reason? I don't know. Oh, Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
So who do I need to meet up with? Nettie.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Yeah, I know. How do you propose I do that? No, like just like that.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Who casted that? What? Did she automatically do that? Interesting.
Leviosa!
Aha.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Wait, so I can't...
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
She does it automatically. Interesting. Good.
Looks as if it might raise the gate.
Yeah. I can't believe I have to write this down, but you, Moon Mind, don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it will be the end of you lot.
Incendio. Repulsion.
Okay, cool.
Heal. Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
What's down there?
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Dude, are you guys okay? Why are you breathing like that?
Straighten the face!
Oh!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Confringo!
How the bloody hell do I get it out of there? Oh, yeah.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Well, the only place.
It could be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Bye! Fucker's dead now.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
What do you mean? You saw nothing. Alright, suppose. You got me.
We have someone with nerve in our midst. Marvelous strike!
Marvelous strike. I don't know why I even bother. Okay. Through here.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Yeah, true God. Bitch.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Here's 10 points! Levioso! Fringo! I'm gonna enjoy this. Levioso! Levioso! Alive! Ascended! Levioso!
The flame!
You like games, do ya? Arrest them. Would you like me to put you
damn it.
down? Levioso! How's the view?
That was a mistake.
Levioso! Levioso!
This is not.
More to sell? Levioso! You after the colt? I bet that one hurt. Levioso!
Fucking sick of you.
Fuck off. Not my best one. Is that actually an attack of some sort? Incendious! Oh, it's a bit like, Cupringo!
It's a bit big. Fuck off. Yeah, I really need to swap this. not working in my plan. Because every time they have a shield, I put it onto this one, and then I have no other really spells to use, so I get fucked on. So there you go. Oh. Oh, sorry, this one. That'll do me.
Aloha Mora.
But you know, trial and error. That's how you learn. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at the right one. Look at the bottom one. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manful.
It's all right. There we go.
There's another one.
There you are.
What happened to you?
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Come on. Well done. Wow, they really tried to kill us. We learned to fly, huh?
There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Wait, how do I fly? Yeah, but... Whoa, what just happened? So cool. The music just changed to be so good. How do I fly? Move forward, move back. Fly up. Fly down. Yep. Actually, I want to change fly down. So is it the same as flying a broomstick? Broomstick? Yeah, why were the controls a bit iffy?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it?
So, what are we doing?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it
Right,
straight out
sure
of
you
Hallow's
did.
hands.
You almost freaking
I
fell.
will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
Yeah.
He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
What, she's an expert now, a flying one? So Caligo is mine. And same with Sepultura.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed
Jesus
by
Christ.
Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
No, great.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Right. Alright. 2. Wait, how do I unlock my other ones? I suppose that's what Deke has to talk to me about.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing!
Seems a bit harder to use than the broom. Alright, what shall we do first? I think we should do this. Oh. Maybe not. Okay.
Very concerning.
Wonder.
How nice to see you.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with
No,
him.
you're right there? What the fuck?
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Okay.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What is that face I had on?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
My facial expressions in this conversation are not okay.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough.
Really?
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Really? Just sounds like she doesn't want to do it.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle!
Hebridean black scale. The Hebridean black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Ah, I see.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. Expelliarmus! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Yeah, it's his backpack.
Archie's satchel.
A satchel, whatever.
Why would he leave it
Also
behind?
a backpack.
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
That's true. Wait, can I?
Thestrals. They are beautiful.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Where is he?
I found comfort in it. I still do.
Oh,
I think
yeah?
those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Well, where did it go now? No! Fuck me.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father.
Well, how are you meant to?
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Son of a bitch. For fuck's sake! Fuck me!
Arrest him!
need to be quicker than that. Expulso!
Petrificus totalis! Finite!
Incendio! Had enough!
Petrificus totalis! You're fine, good. Oh, what?
Incendio! Protego!
You!
Too slow! Expulso!
They got what they deserved. To be so large on the inside, that complicates things a little.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I know I'm not hearing things.
Just warming up. Novice luck.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You will have to do this.
Are you always Confringo?
You don't want to try that again.
Don't.
Time to teach! Petrificus totalis! Confringo!
That's mine. Made a grave mistake.
Petrificus totalis!
Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis!
They got what they deserved.
Hey. Where are you?
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Not too loud. Did you hear us fighting?
Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
Okay.
You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh. Well, would you look at that?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, I get to learn Crucio. How to learn, yeah. Let's do that first.
Another house token for the house chest.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new.
He doesn't like
I know
me.
where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
So he's gonna teach me.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
Really?
I didn't think it possible.
Really?
Very well.
I didn't think
shall
that
tell you
either.
what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Heads, huh?
Incendio!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Confringo! Incendio!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Lumos.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark art as my family instructs. When I reach this scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there is no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Yeah, don't tell him about my ancient magic.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
True.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
That took too long, huh?
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
My health doesn't regenerate. Interesting.
Lumos.
Yeah, I already have Lumos. What are you talking about? I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to all traditions. This scriptorium must have proof that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Incendio.
She was my favorite person in the world, boy.
Lumos.
Alright. What's the go here? It's interesting, and then like a... Okay.
Another welcoming sword, was it?
No, that wasn't it.
Seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Okay, that must be something else then.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Jesus.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
There we go.
That sounded promising.
Luma, another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Oh, that must be the other one. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was
I'm not
rewards.
Regenerating.
Keep going.
Health. Okay, so it's like a apple and a pyramid looking thing. Yeah, so it's definitely that one.
I imagine the speeds
I
vary
got
and the
it.
symbols differ for every dial.
See, it was like a millisecond.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
At least I can heal. Nope, that's not it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom I to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd intended him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Yep.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Thanks.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Good luck.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Well, we gotta get out, so...
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Okay, well, I don't want to be the one cast on. I want to learn it, but you must cast it on me. Should I?
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Shit, alright, I'm going dark now.
Ready?
Shit.
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
Revelio.
Got a drink? Yeah, there's a drink. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord, and I can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts, that would serve only to stain my legacy. Yeah, he was never the good guy.
Lumos. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
I already have explored it, so...
Find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Yeah, let's go.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
I just left.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Closure, huh? Okay.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Fuck's that? Time machine?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. as Deke was
Lovely.
saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking
going
on
on?
Tobbs.
Okay.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Very pretty. Great design. Can I fly? What's that? Did I? Hmm. Okay, great. I was gonna say.
Perfect. Target practice.
How do I select between this mount and a different mount? Beast management. How?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Highwing! Go!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Okay, this way. Oh. Why is it taking me over there? Oh, no, that's correct.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
No, sure.
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Hey, nice.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Sorry, my chair.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas,
okay, fair enough.
But they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll constantly go there. Who the fuck are you?
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, that's all I'm interested in.
Let's say we show you some of what's available. Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
The dogweed and deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop dogweed and deathcap.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Waltzing into the
Thanks.
lolly house uninvited.
You're talking to me?
With a proper rude thing.
Righto. Anyway, that's not the quest I wanted.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. These rocks have seen better days.
I don't think I can fly here, can I? I can.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Confringo!
What? What's that noise? Chicken. Chicken.
Confringo!
Tobbs. You missed your quota by 3 files? You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Sheamus shrinking solution. Oh my god, what the hell? Jesus. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return to the next shipment, for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tob's master is awful.
Yeah, Jesus.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
What an absolute bastard. Whoa. Oh, there's spiders.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Wait, I gotta explore in there. Oh.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No. Whoa! Oh! Shh! I was like, why? What was... and then I saw the hairy leg. Not the hairy leg.
looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo!
No.
Confringo! Brilliant! Confringo!
Wait, what? Oh.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
No, I don't like this. Don't like this one bit. It's like something from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, big mama. Oh, Master, if you are looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's too much dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful with the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
I never read so fast in my life. Oh wow, Superwoman.
Confringo!
Ah, you're annoying. Yeah, fuck you.
Confringo! Revelio.
I don't even think I read that properly, but yeah. Whatever. No. Hello. Ah! Where the fuck will you come from? Oh, they will keep coming. I think. Fuck off! Shut up. Asshole. Amazing.
There's a victory
Crucio
that came none too soon.
definitely helped big time. What a good curse. Oh. Yeah. Look, nothing wrong with using that on creature, right? Trying to make myself feel better.
Revelio.
Smashed it. Okay. Incendio is doing a good job.
Confringo.
So far, I like this setup. It's a-okay. It's a lot better than what it was. Hello?
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
No. Oh. Surely not. He's not dead, is he? He is. Master, if you find Tobbs's body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
No. It's okay, Tobbs. I took care of the spider for you. His revenge. Oh, that's so fucking sad, Jesus. Wait, do I go down? Oh. Nice dive, damn.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Yeah, time to get out.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my! Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Oh, Deke. Oh.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
That's alright, Deke. Take your time. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go use them battle plans. I like to pick quests, but then I always fucking get out of it instead of using the map. The hell?
I hope you...
I could definitely do the trial, the flying one. Jesus Christ, the trees.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
Come now! You're embarrassed, Incendio! Confringo!
What's that for?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Oh, that smells awful! Only 4 more, thank goodness.
What? Oh! Dude.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Oh wait, what? I found one? Where?
Confringo!
Potato!
Where are they? What do they even look like? Because that just was not evident.
Just my luck. A troll.
Confringo!
Dude, come on. There's nothing to it.
That was a close one.
It was pretty good. Not too bad. Ah, that's what they are. Don't even look like anything. Very good find, very good cave.
Revelio.
I got 2 more to find.
That's the
Where
best you can do, is it? Confringo!
Uh-huh. One more. Over there.
Someone over there.
Right there.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Where the bloody hell is she? I don't know why I bothered. Should have just flown there.
What are you up to now?
Oh, I should have used these. Oh, I didn't make any of that? I don't have any? Well. Wait, what? Warning, dog bog sighting, be careful.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
Also, I was meant to.
I suppose
fight
a
the
higher
troll.
price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Excellent.
I don't know about Centaur.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north.
No.
The vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Okay. Damn, she's got some legs on her.
Hogsmeade, here I come. How about some sightseeing?
How lovely.
Let's go! Here we go!
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
There's so many of them.
Poachers! Garnuff was right then. I'd better be careful.
I'm gonna die from that. Oh, shit, I misclicked.
You've been needing a head for Incendio! Almost the light go out of your eye.
That's nasty.
Pathetic. Confringo! You'll regret that!
Let's play.
Confringo! Clown production! Confringo! A lucky shot! Confringo! How does that feel? Leviosa! You haven't got a prayer!
Oh, it's a human.
I overestimated you. Protego, Confringo. Careful not to get loose. Leviosa, Confringo, Spelliarmus, Defender. Crucio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Spelliarmus, Confringo, Defender. Protego. It's the student who released well. From under my own eyes? You won't escape again.
I'm not escaping.
Reducto! Confringo! Reducto! Time to get my claws out.
Why?
Leviosa! Defender! Confringo! Spelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Crucio!
Crucio does nothing.
Confringo! Spelliarmus! Defender! That's the student who stole our... Stop right!
Well, fuck you can't come from.
Leviosa! Spelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
That was a bit messy, not gonna lie. I didn't want to use my potion. But Crucio wasn't doing much, which was very bizarre, you'd think. That's like damage over time, but was it actually doing any damage over time? I don't know. Holy shit, so many.
Alohomora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
How do I know which one's Biscuit? Ah, there! Biscuit! Come here, Biscuit.
Arresto Momentum!
Yeah, Biscuit, you can't run away.
No need to be
Oh, you
difficult,
can.
I mean you no harm.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can't fly away.
Alright, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
She's safer with me. Shit, that.
You can have her back, for the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved.
Thank you.
As I said before,
putting my
you have
life at
restored
risk.
my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Now what? Should do this. And then we'll do the main quest. Ready to eat dust and swallow your words?
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it!
Change the button from fucking control because that was stupid next to shift. Ah!
Brilliant.
Yeah, eat dust. Oh my god, calm down, Lily. It is quite exciting, isn't it? Smashed it. Who knew good controls could do that? What you gonna do now? I smashed your record.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Oh shit.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Alright, whatever.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Yes. Indeed.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, so now I can upgrade my broom. Fuck, alright, let's see. I should have just blue powder, but I wasn't sure who I was actually going to talk to.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you.
Shit, alright, what the
That's
hell?
precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Oh.
I've got spectacular
shit, that was
news.
quick.
The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thanks.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
off to the races then?
No, we're not off to the races. We're off to do our job. Map chamber?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
What? Took a while.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Lucas Totalis.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Hairs in my face.
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Why did I think we could sneak?
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Oh, cool.
How do you
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Child?
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to you?
Great, so I can't even sneak.
I'll make you wish you were... What are your thoughts on electricity?
Such arrogance.
Where did
I want flash of inspiration. You don't know.
You don't want to try that. Child's play. Expulsor.
I won't rest.
Quite conductor.
My wand. I will make you pay.
I'll make you pay.
You'll come to regret that.
Clouds, this one. Let's see what you make of my easy. That's proper football, that is. Oh! Confringo. Bunny up. Leviosa. Well, that's keen on points.
Won't get away with that. You are terribly up there.
Expelliarmus. I think. Confringo. Finger. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Revelio.
Yeah, the money fell over there. And there it is. Rude. Okay.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Yes, well.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Oh, my friends are.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Yes.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
I already did.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Yeah, right? No.
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Yeah. Huh. Broom's still cleaning.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now. I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
That took a hot minute.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Revelio.
Oh.
Here, Wingardium Leviosa.
Where's the big guy? Did I already defeat him? Huh.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
No! Almost fell. Oh no, I didn't. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. didn't even realize that I figured it out. I knew it. What the?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
What the fuck are these? What? I can't fight it. How do I... What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, there you are, bastard. That's it? Done? Dusted? Or do I still have to fight that stupid weapon? So, oh. Now I understand. Because it was two different... I went through an archway. And I couldn't see him. It was just a floating weapon. I just had to go through an archway. My goodness. That was a fucking shit show and a half. For no reason.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Yes, I just did.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Maybe not quite.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro, this has been the worst fucking... Like, honestly, going back and forth between which fucking portal is which has been a fucking nightmare, honestly. I'd rather be fighting thousands of fucking people than do this shit. That was so dumb. I tried so fucking hard. I was so lost. It's like, I'm pushing the box through and then I'm pushing it through again and it's not fucking working, and then finally the platform decided to fucking change. So annoying. Fuck you. Yeah. Missed. Definitely gonna be a boss battle, huh? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, boss battle.
Revelio.
Fuck. Oh, okay. This shall be fun. No stress. No, not this shit. Oh, they're all invisible. I'll go through here. Yeah. Bitch. Bitch. Maybe for the boss battle. Pushed them through the portal myself accidentally, lol. Ooh. Spicy. Fuck. Another one. What, worse? to me. Hey, fucking asshole. Oh, fuck. I didn't... I pressed the button at the wrong time. But it's okay, we've managed.
What a relief.
What, the trial's not over? I think it should be over. Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Another memory.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Wow.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
And what does that do?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to
Who now?
introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It's winter now.
Brilliant!
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Jesus, really?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Hey.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.